Hi. Welcome to the Readalong, Knitalong Sprints. I'm so happy that you're here. And Lucy, I'm so glad that you got to join me today. I'm so excited to have you.
Yay! Thank you for having me.
Of course, anytime.
It's so fun.
Yeah. Let's see who we have in the comments. Grandma Susan. Susan is so faithful to make all of our sprints.
She
I
really
see
is.
her in the chat a lot, and thank you so much for coming in. And Celestria,
Hi,
hello.
Cece.
Yay, so excited to have you. And I'm just saying hi to everybody. Hi, Em and everyone from Carmen
Hello,
B.
Carmen.
Welcome in. Glad to have you. And we have Tabitha Sparks. Hello.
Hi, Tab.
So good to have you.
Everyone's here
And
tonight.
Carmen says, hi, Lucy.
Hi, Carmen. It's good to see you.
And Celestria is going to be reading Wingfeather Book 3, Monster in the Hollows.
Nice.
So cool. So yeah, let us know what you'll be working on tonight. I am going to be finishing up, hopefully, the audio for Alice in Wonderland.
Nice.
It's pretty short, and I did more than half of it last time, so I will definitely be able to finish tonight. And I still have my knitting. I didn't post a picture of how far I'd gotten. I need to take a picture. But I got all the ribbing done and started on most of that. And so it should go pretty quickly now because I'll just be knitting round and round and round. And
nice.
I'll have a hat pretty soon.
Cute. It's my favorite color.
It is a good orange color, so I'm super excited.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Yeah, so I'm excited to keep on knitting on it. And Lucy, what are you going to be working on?
I am going to be, I'm going to kind of be going back and forth between, I want to get at least, like, the current chapter I'm reading is 30 pages long, 34 pages, this chapter. And so I would really like to get through that chapter tonight, but I'm going to have to do it in bits. So I'll be doing this, and then I'm also going to be working on my cow diamond dart. He's so cute. Isn't he adorable,
so
y'all?
Yes.
He's a Highland cow.
Yes.
So, yeah, I can see if I can. I don't know how well this will work, but you can kind of see
the
progress.
Yeah, for sure.
So, yay!
I have a little lap desk because later on I might be working on my diamond art, or I might be working on my Sherlock Holmes Lego.
I'm so jealous of that,
because also my other audiobook that I'm listening to is The Hound of the Baskervilles. So if I finish Alice in Wonderland, then I'll go into Hound of the Baskervilles and work on my Sherlock Lego.
That is perfect.
Yeah. So let's see. Grandma Susan's watching football. It's been a while since I've watched football. I used to go out with this guy and we would him and his buddies and would have football watching parties, and I would go, but I haven't really. And then a guy from work for Super Bowl would have a party and I'd go, but I really haven't watched any football for several years now.
I love football. I don't watch it as much as I should for as much of a fan as I claim to be, but yeah, I really do like football.
I like in-person sports. I haven't gone to a professional football, but like high school football, but I have gone to professional hockey. I really like that a lot. I like watching sports in person, not just, I don't know. There's something about the whole atmosphere of being in person that I enjoy more than just watching the game. So. And Celestria, oh, thank you. It's going to be so cute. I think so. And I have this button that I think I might, don't know if you can see it. It's
That's
got
so cute.
like a cheetah print on it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll be cute on there like that. So
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
we'll see how that comes out. And Tabitha's knitting a shawl for a friend and reading A Murder in Highbury. I was going to ask you because you were on another Sprints. Was it your Sprints last night, Lucy, that she was reading that?
Yes.
Is it like a Jane Austen based? Because, you know, Emma and Highbury. I need to know. And we have got Knitalong pulled me in. Yay. Working on a scarf, and we'll be searching for an audiobook. Yeah, that's last year I made the mistake of reading a physical book and trying to knit. And yeah, I didn't make very much progress on my knitting because, you know, you have to hold the book and you can't knit with one hand, or I can't knit with one hand. So yeah, audiobooks for me this year. And I love combining knitting too. Yeah. Carmen says, I'm knitting a pair of socks, Dixie socks, and listening to Alice in Wonderland. Yay! You are fully participating in the Read Along, Knit Along. And is this your first time reading Alice in Wonderland, or have you read it before?
I'm muting myself because my dogs are going nuts. So I'm just going to mute myself.
All right. Well, I don't mind your dog sounds, but if you want to mute yourself, you can. Celestria says, yes, the button. I know. I love those big buttons. I like to make hats and put buttons on them, even if they're not there for any purpose other than to decorate the hat. And Tabitha says, yes, it's the Emma from Jane Austen. Nice. I've been reading the Claudia Gray series. It's like a YA mystery series, and it's characters from all the Jane Austen books, but it's like the next generation that's the main character. So it's like the Darcy's son and the Tilney's daughter, and they're investigating mysteries. It's such a fun series. And Annie O'Brien, welcome in. Hi, everyone. I'm reading Dead Post Society, a cozy mystery by Diane Kelly. And I used to crochet and knit, but hands are too achy now. I can understand that. It's if I'm using a tiny, tiny needle when I'm knitting, I start to get hand cramps. So then I have to switch the project I'm doing to have a bigger needle so that it's not as crampy. And Diane Kelly, have you read any of her mysteries? I feel like I have. Is she, let me see what she writes. Where's my phone? Diane Kelly.
And for the first part of the night, I may be kind of like popping in and out because Steve is running errands with his mom. So if the Huskies need me, I'm going to have to excuse myself. But I'm here still. I'm still here.
No problem. Let's see. She's got 12 Days of Christmas short stories, Paw Enforcement, The House Flipper. I've read that. I've read Dead as a Door Knocker. I don't know if I've read Dead in the Doorway yet. I don't think I have, but I read Dead as a Door Knocker.
It looks like she's reading a House Flipper.
Yeah, that's the Dead as a Door Knocker is in the House Flipper. It's the first book in that series.
Cool.
And let's see. I think that's all I've read of her, but I did enjoy that one and want to continue in that series. Let's see. And Carmen says it is her first time reading Alice in Wonderland. So this is a reread for me. It's a first time for Carmen, and it's a goose egg for Lucy. You haven't read it yet and haven't started it.
No.
And Katrina says you did a sampler scarf while reading an ebook, no pages to hold open. We'll have to find a way to prop up my phone if I try that again. So what I did do, because I did last sprint, I switched to my Kindle to read something else. And I have this that's like that kind of thing where you like put your physical book over it to hold your place. And then it has like a little thing for your cup, but it also has this notch. And so I put my Kindle on there. And so I was able to, I just like put it on my keyboard. I was able to read and knit, and then I just touch my Kindle to change the page. So that worked for ebook reading while I was knitting also. And this is a house flipper book. Kay, hello. She's at a hair appointment, but we'll try to jump in when I get home. Very
Yay.
nice. Well, we hope to see you. And Kay just wanted to pop in and say hi since I saw you ladies live. Yay!
Hey, Kay, it's good to see you in the chat, girl.
And Annie says, I read the first book and this is the 7th. I haven't read the other ones. I won this in a giveaway. You know, I won a Christmas book in a giveaway. There's a Facebook group that has different mystery authors that write historical mysteries called Sleuths in Time. And they have like a tea party, and they take turns like doing posts and like little games and giveaways throughout that day that they're doing the tea party. And I won a Christmas book from one of the authors.
Cute.
But I had only read the first book in the series, and that Christmas one was like book 5. And so I still haven't read it because I want to read the other in between ones before I get to that one.
Christmas is coming up. So
It is. So I should read those other 3 books in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. The other 3 in between so that I could get to book 5 in December. And that thing is so nifty. You know where I saw it? I want to say like Reese Witherspoon had one, but like the fancy expensive one. I just got that one on Amazon that was pretty reasonable price. And I really like this one because it has like the library card stuff, or, you know, back in the olden days when you go to the library and they had the due card where they'd stamp it when the book was due back.
the olden day.
The olden days, because we don't do that anymore.
I remember that. They make us sound like we're pioneers.
I know. I know. Oh.
We're about the same age, right, Em?
I am older than you by a good chunk. Yeah.
Not much, though.
I want to say probably 10 years.
I'm 47.
I'm 56.
Okay. Wow, you don't look it.
Well, thanks.
You do not look it, girl.
Okay. And pioneers. Yeah. Hi, just hold on. Hi, Molly. Molly, the what's it called? Night owl.
She's a night owl because what is it where she's at? It's like midnight 45.
Yeah, it's like 8 hours ahead of me. So yeah, that's
she's
midnight.
6
Yeah.
hours ahead of me. Molly, you're so cute. I miss you.
I know, huh?
I love her little giggle.
Totally. I love it when she does her videos and she's like, this is a movie length. It's like, get your popcorn. And Annie says, I have a few vintage books with those old library cards. I love them. Yeah.
Oh, I'm jealous.
I could get very nostalgic about the library. I spent so much of my childhood summers at the library.
Yes.
And Molly says, you're not 56. You don't look it. Well, my nephews are very kind to me, and they let me turn 29 every year. So
Yeah, it's my, what would it be? 18th anniversary of being 29.
yeah. I heard something really funny and I thought, oh, I should use that. It's like, oh gosh, I think it's something like I recycle. I've used the same birthday the last 10 years or something like that. Recycling your birthday.
I'm recycling my age.
Yes. I wish they still stamped books like that. Me too. Have you guys seen those like little personal library kits that have the date stamper and then they have those like little
No.
cards? So if you lend a book out, you can put the card in there. It even has like the little pockets that you stick in the book to put the card in. It's so cute.
That's cool. I want one now.
And Katrina says, I was with a bunch of teens and one said he was going to put on an oldie, Backstreet's Back. All right.
That's not an oldie.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh. That is really funny.
That is hilarious.
LOL. Maybe. Yeah. Getting on for 1 a.m. Miss Molly Popplewell, the night owl.
Molly.
And I could talk for England just like my mother. Okay. All right. Backstreet's Back an oldie. I will refuse to accept that. I know, huh? It's so crazy. Was I watching something or listening to something and they had some younger people on and they like didn't know something that was like so classic. And it's like, how could you not know that? And even like with my nieces and nephews, you know, one of my nephews plays guitar, so he knows a lot of older songs, you know. But even with him, you know, it's like I was like, listen to this is Eric Clapton, and he's like, who's that? And I was like, you like guitar, you need to know Eric Clapton.
Yes.
And so I played, you know, a song for him. And then later on, we were in my car going somewhere and he like kind of takes control of my phone and with like Apple Music and picks songs to play, you know, while we're going where we're going. So he's like, oh, he's like, this is a good one. And he's like, you showed me this one. And it was Eric Clapton, Layla. And I was like, okay. I was like, you are paying attention when I talk to you about old music.
How old is your nephew?
That one, he is 16.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll be, oh, no, I take that back. He just had his birthday about a week and a half ago. He's 17 now.
Okay.
Yeah.
They think they know it all at that age.
Yeah. But he's a lot of fun because he loves reading and he loves music. So he's fun to talk to. All of my nephews are great. All of my nieces are great. Nothing against any of the other of them. And Celestria says, calling Backstreet Boys songs oldies is actually crazy. Stop. I know. But then I think about when I was in high school and my mom was listening to music from like the 60s and they're, you know, late 60s, early 70s. And to me, they were so old, those songs.
Like the Beatles.
Yeah. But I did like them. And because
I love the Beatles.
I grew up with a lot of those, listening to a lot of those songs. So I do love 60s. It's kind of like a elevator music for me. Just kind of, you know, soothing, familiar, comfort songs.
I'm calling the Backstreet Boys an oldie.
I know.
No.
All right. So it looks like we're at the bottom of the comments and it's 4:50 now. So if we do a 40-minute sprint, then that will put us right at 5:30. So let's start our first sprint. I have a cat on half of my lap. see her. I don't think I can get it down far enough, but she's down there.
On half of your lap.
Yeah, she doesn't like the whole lap. She only will sit like on one half of me at a time.
Audrey.
Yes.
You should tell people, in case they don't know, your cat's names.
Oh, yes. So this cat is Audrey, and she is hardly ever on camera. She likes to stay low. Humphrey, you probably saw earlier walking around behind me. He likes to sit up on that cat perch up there, and that's Humphrey. So he's a snowshoe cat. So he has white paws, but he has like darker markings, almost like a Siamese. And Audrey is a Siamese tabby mix. So she's my little butterball baby, and Humphrey's my really active one, and he's actually just came, so we'll bring him in here. This one's Humphrey.
Humphrey. Hi, buddy. He's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you'll see him probably walking around. Audrey, you won't see as much. All right, let me get the ambiance and get us into our sprint.
Yay.
Okay, and we are back.
Yay!
How'd you do?
I got a good little chunk done, and then I read 3 pages in Fellowship. I lost track of
Did
time. I was
you?
50-50, and before I knew it, we only had like 5 minutes left, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm only gonna do 5 minutes.
No, I get it. That diamond art is so addicting.
It's
You
so
start and you're
addicting.
like, just a little bit more, just a little bit more. Yeah.
It's so fun. It's so
Yes.
satisfying too. Like every little pop, pop, pop.
Yes. Yeah, that feeling is so great. Yeah. So I did, I don't know, maybe about an inch, inch and a half on my hat.
Oh my gosh, it's so
So
cute.
I don't know. We'll see how
I
far
love
I
that.
get.
I love that color so much.
It's so good. It's orange, but it's like soft and it has like a little, is it alpaca? I think it has some alpaca, so it has a very slight halo on it.
Gosh, it's so
But yeah,
cute.
it's so nice. I like this color so much. So
Yes.
excited.
Yay.
And I got about, well, I got to about 2/3 of Alice in Wonderland. So I have just about 40 pages left in that. So I think I'll probably finish that next sprint. And I went to go get a drink
What you
because
get?
I got a zero sugar Minute Maid lemonade.
Ooh, yummy. Yum, yum,
Yes.
yum.
Yes.
Yum, yum, yum.
So we'll see. Hopefully Humphrey stays away from my knitting because he loves wool. So yeah, he likes to chew it. So I have to keep it away from him. Okay,
Oh, Humphrey.
he
Little.
is he's 7, but he thinks he's still a kitten that needs to play with everything.
I love it though. That's adorable.
Okay, I'm just trying to find where I left off in the comments. Okay.
I'm just feeling random little ones that didn't get pushed in all the way. It's kind of
Oh
like,
yeah. Do you have like a roller, like a
no,
brayer?
do those work really well?
I have one that I use for crafting, but I was like, let me just try it on this, and it works. Yeah,
Nice.
kind of pushes everything in there. All right, and Molly says, "LOL, typical cat." Yeah, yeah. And Molly says, Audrey and Humphrey are so cute. I like them, but they're my little fur babies, so
You're not biased at all.
right. And let's see. The writing songbird Reese. Hey, she's
Hi,
at least saying
Reese.
hi. Hi, Reese. Oh, and you saw her. You said Reese.
I said Reese.
And then we have Lauren just stopping in to say hi. Can't
Hi,
stay,
Lauren.
but hope everyone has a great night. Thanks, Lauren. I hope you have a great night also.
Her little girl is so hecking cute.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And we have another mama here in the chat. Katrie, hello.
Hey, Petrie.
And Molly says, hey, I read 17 pages of The Lost. Ooh, I read that one last year. That was actually the only Jamie Jo Wright that I've read so far, but I do have another one, Spectres of the Glass House, that I'm hoping to read
I
this
have
month.
that one. You're reading it
Yeah,
this month?
yeah, I hope to. I'm still,
Okay.
this hasn't been a great reading month for me, so I'm still want to finish Alice in Wonderland. I want to finish The Hound of the Baskervilles. That's a reread for me.
Okay, well,
Um,
if you don't get to it and you want to buddy read it in November, let me know
okay.
because I would
All
buddy read that with you
right.
because
Okay.
I have that one too on my shelf.
We shall see how far I get, but I want to know, Molly. Um, let's see, you read 17 pages. Are you just on page 17, or did you just read 17 pages this sprint, and how are you liking it?
I love Jamie Jo. I've only read The Vanishing at Castle Moreau.
But you loved
That's the
it?
only one I've read that, yeah, it was pretty close to a 5-star. Like, I think I rounded up on Goodreads. It's really good.
Molly
so
says,
good.
I love the color. Yeah, she's good. Katie had her on her channel. She did like a little interview with her. So that was really fun to watch and listen to her explanation of why she writes how she writes. I love it. It was good.
That's cool. I'm trying to make my little jar of beads like a rolly thing. It's not working so well.
It's not working.
No.
What else? A rolling pin? Do you have a rolling pin?
I think I have a full size one, but I feel like that would be a little bit ridiculous.
I have like one of those little baking ones that's like maybe about 5 inches or 6 inches long. So that would work also, I think. But the big one would work, but I don't know. It might be clunky. It might be clunky to try to roll it over there. And let's see. Katrina says, my Names of God study just reminded me I have 2 lessons to get done for Tuesday. So she's going to get the first lesson done. She's a third of the way done, and then starting knitting again while listening to Insurgent. Oh, those Divergent books. I really loved the first one, but I think as I kept going in the series, I loved them less.
Oh, I loved it so much.
The whole series?
I have an unpopular opinion. I liked the ending.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone hated it, but I actually, and I think part of it's because I don't love Triss.
Triss.
I didn't like her very much. Mm-hmm. So the ending didn't upset me as much as it probably should have, but
And Carmen made it to 22% on Alice and finished a pattern repeat. Cool. And one more to go before I can start the toe on my socks. Nice. You're like down to the end on that. I have a pair of socks that I've been knitting since February. And I still haven't finished the first one because I just keep putting them down. But yeah, that's cool. And so, Carmen, how are you liking Alice so far? This is a reread for me, and I feel like every time I read it, there's enough space in between that I forget things. Like last week, I talked about how I forgot the part where like her neck stretches out and like her body's like all misshapen and stuff. Like I had forgotten that, even though I have probably read this book, I don't know, at least 10 times. And so this year I'm reading it. And I'm at the part where the mock turtle is about to tell his story. This is pretty far on, Carmen, but I'd be interested to know, have you gotten to the tea party yet? What are your thoughts on the characters she's met so far, but mostly on Alice herself? Because I have stuff to say about her personality. And Katrie says, I'm going to be reading some of Brave New World. We'll probably be in and out because of the baby girl also. Yep. Well, enjoy your book. And Molly says, I started it this afternoon and I'm now on page 101. It's my first book of hers and I'm loving it so far. It's creepy and so mysterious too, and I really want to know what happens. Yeah, me too. And are you liking the modern day story more or the historical story more? Because I felt like I was more interested in the historical story and I couldn't wait to get to that chapter because you know how she alternates. But by the end, then I was like more interested in the modern day story. So it was really like kind of like, well, which one's my favorite? And they both ended up being really great.
Mm-hmm. I really just like her writing. She's such a good writer.
She
Her writing
has
style.
she has like her own distinct way that she writes her books. Like, I've only read the one, but from what I hear people talk about them, because she usually does those dual timelines and they like cross over in some ways, and I really like that. It's like Gabriel Meyer with hers. It's like, I know a lot of people say, or at least some people say, that her books are samey, but I kind of like that you kind of know that there's going to be this back and forth
Mm-hmm.
between the times and stuff. I enjoy her writing a lot, and I've read up to book 4 of the Timeless series, and I have the Aviator's Lady or the Aviator's Wife or something that she wrote. I
Mm-hmm.
have on Kindle that I want to read, and I do want to read the one that you're reading, the Fur Traders
Mm-hmm.
Lady or
She's
Wife
the
or what?
Fur Trader's Lady. She is a very good writer. I do find her books formulaic. I'm not gonna lie, but it's very creative. A lot of the twists and turns that she adds to it. So, I just mostly have issues with a lot of the female protagonists. Most of the ones that she's written just grind my gears. I think Caroline didn't bother me in the Across the Ages book number 4. She
Mm-hmm.
didn't bug me. I did really like Maggie in book 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I also really liked Libby in book 1. But for whatever reason, the twins in book 4, book 3, both of them really annoyed me.
Did
And
you? Just the one did.
And Catherine in book 5. Oh, did she get on my nerves? Oh, did
I
I not?
haven't read book 5 yet.
Okay, you'll have to tell me because,
Yeah.
well, tell me, was it Grace or Hope that bothered you more?
Grace, I think. Is she the one that, um, how to say this without spoilers?
Text me.
Okay, I will
Text me.
text you.
Because I think Hope bothered me more than Grace, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't know anymore. It's been a while since I read it.
But I did like their names, Hope and Grace.
Yes,
And
they're so cute.
yes, and how that
And
all tied in.
it was still a good story.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I thought Libby and Caroline were the two strongest females that she's written, but just because of the stuff that they had to endure. Like Libby had to endure so much in the one timeline when that tragedy happened to her. And Caroline with the pirates. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine.
I thought that one was really interesting because she didn't have the mom to like tell her,
get
so
advice from and stuff.
yeah.
So I always say I have a love-hate relationship with that series because I love her writing so much, and I think that the storylines are so fascinating and creative, and just the premise and the way she did it, it's so fresh. Her take on time travel is so unique and clever. Again, it's the female characters that get me because I just don't like them.
And Katie says she just finished a nonfiction today called Hearts of Fire, and I've been vlogging and really enjoyed that one. That's cool.
Nice.
So hopefully we will be able to see that vlog soon.
Yes. I'm so behind on YouTube videos.
Oh, me too. I try. So I like will start one and then I run out of time because there's something I have to do. So I stop, and then sometimes I remember to go back to it, and sometimes I start another one. So like my history of what I've been watching is like, okay, did I finish that one? Did I finish that one?
Yeah, I know. And I hate it because sometimes I'm like, what if I comment twice on
Yeah.
the same video?
Yeah.
Like, I forget, you know?
And I have done that. And a lot of times I'm like watching, well, listening, like when I'm on my way to work or something. So I can't comment because I can't pick up my book. And I'm like, oh, well, I'll comment later. And then I don't get back to it. And Katrie loves Alice in Wonderland.
Reading your text.
And Molly says, I only read Alice once. I really enjoyed it, but I think I prefer the Disney film. I love the Disney film, the cartoon one, the animated one. I just love that one. I love when I go to Disneyland, I always want to get on Alice in Wonderland ride because, it kind of takes you through the story. And it has like Alice's, or actually it's like the White Rabbit's little house with the door. And my niece, Kaylee, she's my oldest niece. Every time we would go when she was little, I'd take a picture of her by that door. And so she's like growing in the pictures. Now, she's an adult now, so she's like towering over the whole house. But yeah, so cool. And Molly says that's difficult. I think I'm a little more interested in the past timeline, but the modern day one is getting really good. Yeah, see, that's the same thing that happened to me. Like there was a point where it like switched for me. And Carmen says, it's bizarre but good so far. Alice can't stop herself from opening her mouth and inserting her foot, it seems. Totally. And it keeps on going. Yeah. And Molly says, I have only read the first 2 books of Timeless, and I didn't like Libby much, but I love, is it Maggie from book 2? I've forgotten now, LOL.
Yes, Maggie is in book 2.
Yes.
Maggie is Libby's daughter.
Yeah, I loved book 2 also, Molly. That was the buddy read that we did, Lucy.
Yes, and it's my favorite so far. It's my favorite of the series. I really, really liked book 2.
Yeah, it was really good. She had on her, Gabrielle Meyer on her Etsy store, she had bookmarks for the first 4 books that are like a velvet ribbon, and they have little charms. And the charm for the book 2 one, I want to say, was like an anchor, and like was it a heart or a nurse's hat or something like that. But each bookmark has like a little charm that has something to do with the story. It's really
cute,
really cool.
I liked book 4. I loved that book 4 took place, one of the timelines was in Minnesota, because I was really able to identify and a lot of the things that they talked about and the places that they talked about. So that was very fun.
Yeah, I love it whenever somewhere that I'm familiar with is mentioned, and especially like California, because for cozy mysteries, it feels like a lot of them take place in the South, or they take place like in the Northeast, like Vermont and Maine. And then there's like all of the Ohio ones and like Amish country and stuff like that. That when like I find a California one, I'm like, yay, it's California.
Yeah.
And Molly says, the picture progression of your niece is so cute. Yeah, I just think that's fun. I took her and her best friend. So I was their troop leader for Girl Scouts for daisies and brownies. And so her best friend was in our troop. She wanted to do Girl Scouts so bad, and there was like a waiting list, and the Girl Scout people. So instead of asking her mom, she tells me, Auntie Em, I want to be in Girl Scouts. So I like called Girl Scouts, and I was like, my niece wants to be in Girl Scouts. How do we do it? And they're like, well, how old is she? And I was like, she's 4. Well, she has to be 5. And I was like, okay. So when she turned 5, she told me, I'm 5 now. I can be in Girl Scouts. And so I called them up and I was like, okay, my niece is 5 now. She wants to do Girl Scouts. And they're like, well, we'll put her on a waiting list. But if you really want to start her in Girl Scouts, you should start a troop. And she's like, we're having an informational meeting like on this day. And she's like, come and find out. And so I went and I was like, well, that can't be that hard, right? So we started a troop so that she could be a Girl
Wow.
Scout.
That's
And
awesome.
her little friend Ellie was one of our girls in the troop also. And they've just been best friends. And so I took them to Disneyland a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, should I ask her to pose by the little Alice thing? But I was like, she hasn't grown since the last time I took a picture of her there. So I was like, maybe we could skip it from now on because she's the same height now that she's been for about 5 years. So. And Annie says, I like books set in California too, as I get homesick for it. Not born there, though, since we moved to Florida. Oh, nice, Florida. What part of California did you live in? Hello,
Hi, Whitney.
Whitney. Yay, glad to see you here. Molly says, hi, Whitney. We're so glad everyone is here tonight.
Yay.
What are you going to be working on next, Lucy?
I think I'm gonna read a few more pages in the Fellowship and then go back to my so addicted.
Yes, for sure. I'm going to knit some more on my hat. I'm trying to get to about 6.5 to 6 3/4 inches from the cast on, and then I'll be able to start my decreases. I'll want to just double check that it's long enough. So I have probably about 2 more inches to knit in the round. I don't think I'll get that done this sprint, but I will try my hardest to do that, and then try to finish up on Alice and then switch to Sherlock Holmes.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah. Let's see. We've got Katrie saying hi to Whitney. And Whitney's going to be reading Edenbrook. Oh, I love Edenbrook by Julianne Donaldson. And she's really enjoying it so far. She's on chapter, I can't see that far, 6 or 8. 8? Thanks. It's like so tiny. Oh, I guess I could have read it from the side over here.
Are you on a laptop or are you on your phone?
I'm on a laptop because
Okay.
with the phone, you can't share an ambiance.
Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah, I had my iPad all set up last week and then realized that I couldn't do it from my laptop either. I mean, my iPad.
Yeah.
So I had to switch in the middle of that sprint to my laptop. But yeah. So, and Annie says she lived in Escondido. We know where that is. My sister lives in Orange County. Escondido's not that far. When she fell in the water. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh, that's so good. I need to read it. I got a special edition of that. And as soon as I find it, I'm going to do a reread of that one. Somebody vlogged when they were reading it. Who was that? Was it Amanda, Book Lover Amanda? I think she did a vlog of when she read Edenbrook. All right, so we're about 5 minutes to 6, so I think we should jump into another sprint. Is 40 minutes good, do you think?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so then that would put us at 35. So let us get a banner.
Woohoo. Yay!
It's little bunnies knitting and reading by the cozy fire.
They're so cute. Yay!
And we are back. Okay.
Yay!
I don't know if you hear, my neighbors have some kind of a truck out there. I don't know what it's doing, cleaning carpets or something. Can you hear that?
Just
Hello?
barely.
Just barely? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm also going to turn off the light behind me because it's giving me a halo. Okay. How did everybody do? How'd you do, Lucy?
I did good. I finished here. Let me show y'all. I got this whole bottom section done now. So
Oh, nice.
it's all done. So I'm moving up to this next middle section.
Do you work it like straight up from the bottom, or how do you choose which way to go?
So I start at the lower bottom and go left, right to left,
Yeah.
because I'm right-handed and I feel like my arm gets stuck on the canvas if I
Yeah.
start over here. So I start here and I go this way, and then I move up
Then
and
up.
go this way. The very middle one is always a little hard for me, so I usually will rotate the canvas and do the top the same way, and then the next one, and then I'll do the middle one very last.
I have one of those little ceramic cutters. So I put like washi tape on the plastic and then cut like little squares out, and then only work on that square, and then I cut the next square out. So I'm only exposing like part of it at a time.
Oh my gosh, that's I would love to be patient enough to set that up before done.
I saw that tip. Somebody has a YouTube, like a lot of people, but this particular person has a YouTube channel where she just does that on her channel.
That's
And
amazing. That's
yeah,
crazy.
she was doing it. I was like, what the heck is she doing? And then she explained, and I was like, oh, okay, let me try that. And it does take like, a few minutes to set that up, but it's actually pretty nice because then you don't get stuck, and you don't have to like have the whole plastic off. And like with me, my cats will like come and step on it. So it's nice to have that plastic protecting the sticky stuff till I get to that part.
Yeah. I'll have to look into that because that would be nice to not have all of it exposed. I do use the little, like, these squares.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll take the clear thing off and then put these down and only do, like, a little square at a time, which...
It's the same thing, only I don't have those little squares, so I just use the plastic that comes with it and like cut a square as I like, come to that part.
Do you put washi over the whole thing? Or do you just,
I
like...
put washi like a grid so I know like where my next square that I'm going to cut out.
Oh, you'll have to
Yeah.
send me a picture or something.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. Okay, let's see how everybody else did. I finished Alice in Wonderland and then went back to Hound of the Baskervilles, which I had started earlier this week. And
Yay.
let's see. And I'm almost to the part in my hat. I did try it on, and I'm almost to the part where I can do the decreases. Yeah.
I have to close my door because Steve's listening to us downstairs and I hear an echo.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a lag.
And Whitney says, this is one of my fave ambiances. The Hubs found it a while back. It makes me so happy. Yeah, that channel has such cute ones. I was a buddy reading Shady Hollow with Chrissy from Chrissy's Purple Library. And when I was reading, not on Sprints or, on my channel or anything, but just here at home, I put the Fox one up on my television while I was reading it. And it just does give you that whole cozy woodland animal feel. The fox, I think, was reading a book and having some tea. And I was like, oh, that's like perfect for
So
Shannon.
perfect.
And hello, Steve.
That's my hubby.
Yeah.
That's the hubby, y'all.
And Tori is here. Hello, Tori.
Hi,
She says,
Tori.
hi, everyone. And Scorpio Ascending. I am reading White Smoke by Tiffany Jackson.
Hi, Scorpio.
Yeah. I want to know more about that, so I'm going to take a minute to look it up. White Smoke. Did you get any reading done, Lucy?
Yeah, I read like 10 pages in Fellowship.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Every little bit.
I know, and I'm like I said, I'm on on a chapter that is like 30 pages long, so I'm like, I have to do it a little at a time, or I'm going to get overwhelmed.
Yes, for sure.
30-page freaking chapter? Are you kidding me?
This sounds really good, Scorpio.
What is it?
It's called White Smoke, and it says the haunting of Hill House meets Get Out in this chilling YA psychological thriller and modern take on the classic haunted house story. So yeah, you guys know I'm a big old scaredy cat. I don't like really dark stories and stuff, but every once in a while, like I like Shirley Jackson and I like The Haunting of Hill House. It's just the right kind of creepy and like that. And like, I don't really like scary movies, but The Haunting, that's based on The Haunting of Hill House, the one with Liam Neeson and Catherine Zeta-Jones. I love that movie.
I haven't seen it.
I had to watch it in daytime and like when people were home, because I am a big old scaredy cat. But after that first time, then like I can watch it on my own, but I probably still don't watch it at night.
That's fair. I'm a big scared cat too. Like,
and Jamie Gordy is in. Hey, ladies, she says. Hey, Jamie. And read over here. Katrina, 2% into Insurgent.
Woohoo, Katrina.
Making progress. And Molly barely got about 10 pages, and I think it's time for bed for me now. Good night, Molly. I hope you have good rest, and thank you for coming by.
Yay. She's so cute.
Yeah. And Jeanette is in. Hi, ladies. Joined during that sprint, was filming a video. I need to still film my Back to Hogwarts recap. I'm just like running way behind on my recaps, and I thought I might do it during one of the sprints, but no, I probably will film it tomorrow.
I'm so behind on my filming too. Not just watching, but filming.
Yeah. And Annie got to page 258, and that was the flipper, the house flipper one, right?
Woohoo!
And Morgan, hello. She's been loom knitting. That is so cool. Okay, and she's working on a blanket. Everybody that's working on anything, whether it's dots, diamond dots, whether it's loom knitting, whether it's crochet, knitting, any type of anything, even just reading. If you guys have an Instagram account, you can please post a picture of what you've been doing during sprints with the hashtag RALKAL 2025, so we can all check and see what everybody's been doing while we've been sprinting here. I think it'd be so fun to see all of that. And Carmen didn't get much done during that sprint, had dinner and cleaned the kitchen. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit hungry. So during the next sprint, I might make a grilled cheese, have a grilled cheese and some soup because it's finally
Ooh, that
cooling
sounds
down in
good.
California. And Tabitha had to hop off for a bit, but she got a few pages read at the end. Good job. And Steve is 8 pages away from finishing chapter 9 in Fablehaven. I want to read that. Fablehaven. Is that, who's that author? Is it Brandon?
Brandon Mull. Mull.
Yes.
Mull. Yep.
Yeah. I just read, where did I put it?
What's the hashtag? KALRAL?
RALKAL 2025. Let me put it on my little thing if I can here. There, I put it on mine. It's there right under my box, if y'all can see it. And I'm gonna look. I read this one for the Good versus Evil for the Back to Hogwarts. And that's Brandon Mull, the Candy Shop War. And this was cool because it took place in California.
Yay!
Well, part of it, yeah.
And what's your favorite color?
Like a blue-green.
Like a teal.
Yeah. Okay, Annie says, I like the original The Haunting movie. It is much closer to the Shirley Jackson book. The later one isn't much like the book, but it is good. I like the music in the later one. Yeah, the original one, did I watch that? I feel like I did watch that one a long time ago. But I've read the book or novella because it's not very long a couple of times.
Nice.
But yeah, I do. I like the new movie, but it's just like anything else. Like The Haunting in Venice is supposed to be based on Agatha Christie's Halloween Party, and it's almost nothing like the book. And I liked the movie, but I wouldn't say that it was like Agatha Christie. Like I enjoy it for what it is, but I don't consider it like real Agatha Christie.
Agatha Christie is just like, she's a legend.
You know, she's so
And an icon.
fascinating.
Yes.
And she wrote so much and for a long stretch of time from the 20s to the 70s. So, yeah.
When did she die?
1976, I think.
Okay, 2 years before I was born.
Ooh. I know. I was already born and doing stuff, Lucy. Katrina says, my daughter is playing her music in her room. Praise the Lord, oh my soul, by
Ooh, I
Brandon
love that
Lee.
song.
Oh, yeah. And Steve says, yes, it's Brandon Mull.
He loves that series. I'd say that's a series that got him into reading again.
My nephew read that series when he was in middle school. When he started like reading like bigger books, I would read along with him to, have something to talk about to him with him about. And he was reading Hatchet, and that was the first time that I had read Hatchet.
Ooh, it's such a good book.
It was. And then he started reading The Hunger Games. And I was like, what is this that you are reading? I was like, are you old enough to read this? So that's how I read The Hunger Games. And just as he was like, getting into more books and stuff, I was reading along with him. But for some reason, I didn't pick up Fablehaven, and he did the whole series.
I love that, though, that you guys read together. That's cute.
I am the best aunt in the world, so I have to do things.
I'll fight you.
Like, start a Girl Scout troop, read the middle grade books.
Yes. Okay, I surrender. You are. I love middle grade, though.
Yes.
I will read it. Just
I did like it. I did like it a lot. Steve is asking if I liked this. And there's more.
What is that one?
It's The Candy Shop War by Brandon Mull.
Oh, I bet Steve would like that one too.
So
is it fantasy?
I will continue. Yeah, it's at first when I started it, it starts out and I was like, is this middle grade? Because this doesn't seem like it's middle grade. But it was the prologue. But once it got into chapter 1, it was like all about the kids. And I think they're in 5th grade when the school year starts. But yeah, really cool.
Cute.
And let's see. Annie says, where are you in California? Is it cool almost all year compared to Florida? I miss that weather. I'm in Northern California, not too far from Sacramento. And it gets cool in the winter. The summers can be hot. This year wasn't actually too bad. We did have some days that were over 100, but there's been other summers where we've had prolonged periods that are over 100. This year was just a few days here and there. And these the last week, it's been in the 70s and dipping down into the 60s. California doesn't get super cold like Minnesota. We do have snow, but it's in the mountains. It's not
like 20 below here.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's no California cold when I'm like right now it is 66 degrees and I have the sweater.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. If it gets down to 40, I'm dying. And some mornings when I'm driving to work, it's 33 and the little snow icon comes up on my car. It doesn't actually snow, but that to me, that's okay, I have my parka on. And, by the time I get to work, it's warmer. So my parka comes off. But yeah, that's California cold.
Oh my gosh, you would not survive here.
No, but I'd like to visit.
I would love you to come visit. That would be amazing.
Yes. My parents live in Utah and it does get colder there. And I have visited them when there's been snow on the ground. But mostly I'm inside at that point. We did go out. Did we go to the movies? We went somewhere when it was, we went to this little town called Gardnerville. I think that's what it's called. And it's so cute. So it was Christmas time and they decorated it with gnomes and Christmas decorations and stuff. And it used to be an old mill, I think, or something. But now the buildings all house different shops and it's just so quaint. It was so fun to be walking around, even though it was snowing, but it was the fun snow that's light and fluffy, not really wet. So yeah, that was really, really good.
You're so funny.
And Scorpio Ascending is confirming Agatha Christie died in 1976. And Annie says, I feel I can hardly expect films to match books anymore. Yeah, there's so many changes that happen that it is rare to have a film adaptation that is faithful to the book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And K-Tree got about 20 pages in Brave New World and is going to be headed to bed. Good night, K-Tree. I hope you have a good night's rest. And baby too.
Yes, baby too.
And Katrina says, today was our last day in the 70s for the year already, dipping down to 35 at night. Oh my gosh. Where is Katrina?
She's in Minnesota. She's only a few hours away from me.
Are you dipping to 35 at night?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
I think so is Micah in Wisconsin.
Let's see. Anything under 70 is cold to me now. We used to drive up to the snow in the winter. I grew up in New England, so I remember real cold. Yeah. I always say California cold because it's cold to me, but I know that there's definitely more places that that's still not really considered cold.
That's crazy.
And Jeanette says, I can only wish it only got that cold here. Yeah. Jeanette, is she in the middle of Canada?
I'm not sure. Jeanette, where are you?
Yeah.
I'm looking to see.
I always wanted to go to Canada, and right before COVID, my parents and I did a cruise that started in Vancouver and then came down to San Diego. So I got to fly to Canada and visit Victoria, and that was really so nice. I'd love to go back. Yeah.
So it actually says it's only supposed to get down to 63, 62.
Oh,
overnight.
okay.
And then same with
where
Micah is. So Katrina's more north than me. So that's probably why it's getting a lot colder for her. So but Wednesday of next week, it's supposed to get down to 39.
Ooh.
That's our low
Let's
of
see.
next week. 57 is the high next Wednesday.
So we're going to be in the mid to high 70s, and then the lowest is tonight will be 44, but then it'll be in the 50s like the next week and a half.
I want it to freeze so that the frickin' bugs go away.
Oh.
That's what I want. I want it to deep freeze so the bugs go away.
And Tabitha says anything below 40 is too cold. Yep. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, you big babies.
And Jamie says it's still hot here. And Jeanette is in southwestern Ontario. Okay.
Jamie, what is hot? So what is like what was your high today?
And Jamie says that they need rain.
Oh no, that's terrible. I'll try to send you some of mine.
And we had rain a few days ago. But yeah, I like rainy weather. I like fall weather here when it's like these temperatures because I can wear a sweater, but I don't have to wear a sweater. Yeah.
Right on.
And let's see. Katrina says 30 degrees on Wednesday. Woo! That is cold, cold, cold. Okay. Well, I'm going to measure my hat and see.
It's so cute.
And put it on.
I need to learn how to knit. That is precious. It's precious.
But yeah, I think a little bit more, and then I'll start my decreases. But I am going to put it down and work on.
Are you going to start your Lego or your...
I know. I was just wondering, should I do the Lego or should I do the diamond dart? Oh, and that noise stopped finally.
I
Nice.
vote Diamond Art, but that's just because I'm biased.
Okay. And Jamie says it's currently 41.
Steve will probably vote a Lego.
Lego.
Everyone should vote. Y'all should vote.
Yes, vote.
What
It
should
was
Mel work on during the next sprint?
89 degrees. And we are in a burn ban. Oh, because it's hot. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Steve voted Lego.
I knew he would.
So it's a tie. Lego and Diamond Art.
You should show them your kitty that you're going to be doing. It's so
this
cute.
Is the cat.
It's so cute.
With his.
That's a lot of black.
It is a lot of black. Carmen votes Diamond Art. Cher. Hey, Cher.
Hi, Cher.
I need to pop these up here. Jeanette says, what is the Lego project? Well, let me show you. It is
pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. That I'm actually very jealous.
That light glow out of there. There we go. It is 221 Baker Street.
I'm so jealous.
Sherlock
Holmes. I want it.
Yeah.
He's going to be so jealous. He loves Lego.
And Cher says Lego. Carmen says Diamond Art.
People are going to change their mind when they see that it's Baker Street. They're going to be like, wait, what? Because now I'm like, we need it. We need
Scorpio Ascending says Legos. And Steve says it is the Sherlock Holmes. Yes. And Annie says, I've been thinking my husband might want a Lego set. Not sure what to get him, though. I want to surprise him. You know what? Lego is so cool because whatever you're into, it feels like they have a Lego set for that.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're like just into architecture, they have that whole city Legos stuff,
Mm-hmm.
where you could do like the bank or city hall or, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Then they have all of the cars. They have plants. They have lots of different like fandoms.
Mm-hmm.
And do I want the big O $400 and something Millennium Falcon? Yes, but I'm not paying that much.
How much was Sherlock? How much was Baker Street?
I want to say it was like $99 maybe.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad. That might have been after my Barnes and Noble discount thing.
Oh,
so I think it was $129 maybe.
That's still not bad for Baker Street. Also, have you seen the Hogwarts Express bookends?
Yes, those are really cool.
I want them so bad. You don't understand how badly I want them. So badly.
Yeah. Well, guess what, Lucy? Steve says we're buying that.
Okay, with what money, babe?
And Annie says, I love your Lego set. Carmen changed her vote to Lego.
I knew they would. And I think Jeanette's going to say Lego after seeing that it's Sherlock Holmes.
And
also, I just want to note, because I'm a grammar Nazi, the plural of Lego is actually Lego. It's not Legos. I don't know how many people knew that. I assumed that you did because I've never heard you say Legos. But yeah, they actually even said that on the reality show. What's it called?
Is that the
Masters or something?
Yeah.
They actually corrected one of the contestants. They're like, hey, if you're going to be on this show, you need to say it right. It was so funny. It was great.
And Scorpio says, so cute. I want that Lego sets in my life. Yes. And Steve says, wait, that set is at Barnes & Noble? Yep, that's where I got it.
Then we need to renew our membership because...
And Steve says the money you're using is your raise.
Oh, yeah, I do think I have a raise coming. So that's fair.
Yay!
That is fair.
Okay. And Jeanette, yes, she is voting Lego.
Oh,
And
sad day.
she's never read Sherlock Holmes.
That's so sad. Oh my gosh.
I do like Sherlock Holmes. The Hound of the Baskervilles is my favorite one, I think. Um, maybe because that was the first one that I read.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Did
yeah,
you watch the miniseries on BBC with Benedict Cumberbatch?
I did. Yeah, it
It's
was
so
really good.
good. The acting
It
is just so good.
Yes, I did watch that, and
Watson is so
I
perfect.
love the old movies with Basil Rathbone.
I
Um,
I think I've seen one, but it's been a long time.
and I want to watch, I've watched a couple of episodes when my dad was watching, but I would like to watch the Jeremy Brett series. So
I don't know that one.
that one
Oh,
was like in the 80s, maybe.
okay.
Um, but yeah, my dad used to watch it, and I would catch one here and there, but never
I
sat down to watch
I
it.
also really did like the Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, those
movies.
were fun,
They
huh?
were actually really good, and with Jude
Yeah,
Law, yeah, they were very well done. And
yeah,
yes, Robert Downey Jr. I mean, come on,
right.
he
Yes.
was great.
Okay, let's see. Steve says, I've never read any Sherlock Holmes books. I've just known a lot of knowledge through shows and television that base a lot of their episodes off Sherlock Holmes. There is even them talking.
Yep, he
Mhm.
needs to read Sherlock. I think he would enjoy it.
I think so. Try an audiobook. That might be. I'm listening to the audiobook now so that I could do other stuff during the sprints. Um, and it's the one that I'm reading. I got off Libby, and the reader is, who is this reader? David Case, and
Okay.
he has that crisp British accent that reminds me a lot of Basil Rathbone. So I'm really enjoying it.
So this is gonna sound like a really crazy question coming from a reader, but does Audible work similar to Kindle Unlimited? Where if you have a membership, there are certain ones that are free with the membership?
They started, like when I first started Audible, it was not, but in the last, I don't know, maybe couple of years, they have the Audible Plus catalog. So if you have an active membership, you can listen to anything that's on the Plus catalog.
Okay.
Um, yeah, so you get your credits to purchase books, and then you can listen to the Audible Plus without purchasing them. They're
Okay.
just available for you to listen to. You
Okay.
can pause your membership, and then you can still listen to all the books you purchased with your credits, but then
Okay.
you don't get the Plus catalog when you're paused.
Okay. I just don't listen to enough audiobooks to where I feel like it would be worth it. I feel like,
I Yeah, I love audiobooks, always have, because I listen to them in my car. Even back in the days when they were like on cassette, I would like check them out from the library and listen on cassette. And when Audible started, they would send you a little MP3 player so that you could download the books onto the MP3 player
that's
and
cool.
listen off of that.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I think I would get so much more read because I could listen while I'm like doing my diamond art or while I'm
Mhm. Yeah,
cleaning or whatever.
for sure. Anything where you're using your hands and your eyes, you could still be listening.
Yep.
Oh, they were talking about it on DuckTales, is what Steve says,
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, he is like totally part of our culture.
He's an
Uh,
icon.
icon, like it's so well known. It's like just the silhouette, it's Sherlock Holmes, right? Like
Mhm.
Indiana Jones, it's Indiana
Oh
Jones.
my gosh, Indiana Jones. Wouldn't that be cool if they did it? Have they done an Indiana Jones set? That would be so cool.
I don't know if they have. I
Like,
would imagine that they probably have.
that would be so
I would
cool.
think so. I know, I mean, it's iconic, right?
Yes.
And Jamie says, I've not read Sherlock Holmes.
What?
Hound of the Baskervilles is on her TBR for the year.
Oh my gosh,
It's actually
Jamie.
not super long, Jamie, so maybe you can fit it in.
Oh my gosh.
And Annie
I
says
read
she's
that.
been watching the Jeremy Brett series, and I really enjoy it, especially the settings. I heard that he was like really obsessive about getting it right. So I really want to watch it. And he also played Freddie Eynsford Hill in My Fair Lady, and I had like a big crush on him as Freddie Eynsford Hill. And Jamie Gordy says there are a few free ones of the Hound of the Baskervilles or Sherlock Holmes.
Or is she talking about Audible?
Oh, Audible. Yeah, it's fun. Some of the stuff, because they have kind of like start a new series, so they'll have like lots of first books and series that are on the Audible Plus catalog.
Mm-hmm.
And Carmen says, "Yes, Louie. Louie, you have a new name.
Ooh, that's a new one.
Hey, Lucy. There are some that are free to members." Yeah. Okay,
Cool.
that must be what Jamie was talking about. And Katrina says, "I still own The Hobbit on cassette tape." That's so cool.
That is awesome.
Yes. And Steve says, yes, they have. The Hound of the Baskervilles is one of my favorites. Oh, good. Yeah.
It is really good. I read The Study in Scarlet, and it's so good.
Yeah. It's so like, there's those things that you remember, like even if you don't get like all the details, there's stuff that you remember about the stories. They're just so good. So we will go ahead and start another sprint. Um,
Woohoo!
so we'll go, let's see, we'll go to 750,
Okay.
and that'll be just under 40 minutes, I think. Will be about
Okay.
right.
I'm probably gonna eat during this sprint and
Yeah, I will
continue to
probably
work on
make
Night Cow and maybe read a few more pages, but
I'll
we'll
probably
see.
make a grilled cheese sandwich in my soup, and then
Woohoo!
start working on the
Woohoo! I'm
Lego. Yeah.
excited for you. I'm very excited for you. You're very cool.
And we are back. I got Watson almost put together. I have to still put his little walking stick on his hand. I didn't get much done because I took most of the time making my grilled cheese and eating it.
I was gonna say that was a fast sprint.
It did feel faster, but I think it was because I was cooking. So let's see what we've got. So did you get your dinner, Lucy?
Yep.
Jamie Gordon is asking, what was the hashtag again? It's hashtag RALKAL 2025. That's for Read Along, Knit Along 2025. And Jeanette answered that for her in the comments. Thank you, Jeanette.
Mm-hmm.
And Jamie says, thank you, Jeanette. And we have Moon Rose Crafts. Howdy all from Alberta. Oh, another Canadian. Welcome in.
Yahoo!
And Moon Rose says, hi, Jamie. And Katrina made it 7% into her book, and she's going to call it bedtime soon. Have a great night, Katrina. Thanks for joining us today.
Mm-hmm.
And Carmen made it to 45% and is just starting the toe. Excellent work. And Carmen, how are you still enjoying it? The Alice in Wonderland. I feel like it's such a quick book that if you're doing any type of a reading challenge for Victorian literature, for classic books, classic children's books, it could fit like a lot of categories, and it's a pretty quick read.
Mm-hmm.
And Scorpio Ascending read 25 pages. Thank you very much for the sprints. Good night, everyone. Good night, Scorpio Ascending. Thank you for joining us. We'll be having sprints. I can do another sprint. I don't know about you, Lucy. Yeah. Okay, We'll do another sprint. But anyone that needs to go to bed, have a great night. But we will be sprinting again next week on Thursday. 4:30 is a good time for me because I felt like I wasn't rushing, trying to get home from work in time to get everything set up for sprint. So it'll be 4:30 again next week. Cool. And Jeanette worked on editing that sprint. And Tabitha got almost 3 chapters. Good work. I don't know how many chapters of Sherlock Holmes I got.
I didn't read it all. That sprint.
Yeah. I think it probably was only 2 chapters at most. When I'm listening to audiobooks, I don't always like pay attention to what chapter they say, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I like just reading the story. So
yeah,
I think it was 2 chapters. And actually, I don't know if in this audiobook they're actually even like calling out the chapters or if they're just going into them. I'll need to pay more attention. And let's see. Steve says, not sure what he was distracted by, but I think I only got 4 pages read. It happens.
it's okay.
Yep.
It's okay.
And Morgan is still loom knitting, and I've only completed 2 rows so far. It doesn't seem like much, but I'm working on 160 peg loom. Wow. I would love to see a picture of that.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Very cool to see.
And Carmen says, it is quick. I'm not sure what I think yet. It's kind of bizarre. It totally, totally is. I wonder what children thought of it in the Victorian era. You know what? I wonder sometimes too, because that's not the only like Victorian's children's book that I've read, but they all seem kind of more, I don't know, like I would hesitate to like have my younger kids, not Alice in Wonderland so much because it's so fantastical, but other Victorian literature, yeah, seems like it would not give you the best dreams. Maybe some,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
And Jamie Gordy is about to go to bed, so good night, all.
Night, Jamie.
She is asking to continue to pray for her mother-in-law. She did find out she shouldn't need surgery. That's good. Now
Great,
she
praise the
had
Lord.
broken her kneecap, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
how's Steve's mom
Pain.
doing with her car?
So she is still without a car. It is totaled. And she does not have to go to court. She can just pay the ticket. She does not have to appear in court. The only thing that she would need to appear in court for is if she wanted to try to fight the ticket. But she's not going to fight it. She's just going to pay it. So she doesn't have to go to court. But now we're just on the hunt for a new vehicle for her because it is totaled. So,
yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, we are at the bottom of the comments there. I don't know if Cher is still watching or if she's getting her daughter settled in or dinner or something. But I'd love to know, Cher, if you finished Alice in Wonderland, if you're still watching, because she was reading that last week, and how far she got in her knitting project. She's double dipping on her knitting, but she's participating in another knit along. So she's doing that project. So
Cool.
I'd love to know how that is going.
Cool.
And I'm super excited with this Lego set. Look at this honker of a book. Can you see that?
Oh my gosh. Hey, can I see the box?
Yeah.
I want to see the box. Like, I can't find the book nook. I can only find the full Baker Street.
Did you look at Barnes & Noble?
No.
Because I think it was I'm trying to not get the ring light in there.
Wasn't it exclusive? That's what
I think it was an exclusive.
Okay, we'll have to check Barnes & Noble.
Yeah.
I love that it folds into a book. That's so cool.
It's really, I don't know that it folds so much as it looks like an open book.
Okay.
Because the Jane Austen one that I did in July, that was the first book nook that I did, and it doesn't fold, but it looks like an open book. This is what it, I don't know if you can see it without the glare here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but this book is really cool because it has a little biography of Conan Doyle.
Cool.
See that? And it has these other like little things. So here it says a most remarkable detective, and it's talking about the silhouette of a pensive character with a deerstalker hat and a magnifying glass instantly evokes tales of one of the earliest crime fiction heroes. So it has like little things in there that are, not part of the regular, this is how you build your Legos.
That is so cool.
Even like on this page where it's showing you how to put Watson together, it has a little thing that says, "What's this dog biscuit doing in Dr. Watson's briefcase? Perhaps it's left over from his adventures in The Hound of the Baskervilles." So it's just like really cool because it has like this extra stuff.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
I love that.
Super excited.
That is awesome.
And Jeanette says that's great news for Jamie Gordy.
Yes. Very good news. Praise the Lord.
And Cher is still here. And she says, I haven't finished, but I am reading tonight. Very good.
Woohoo!
And Cher will try and post a photo of her knitting progress tonight on Insta. Yay. Because I want to see it. All right. And Cher, I don't know if you're available next week. Maybe you can come on and we can chat a little bit about what you thought about the book if you finished by then and about our knitting.
Yeah. That would be fun to watch.
All right. And again, we are down to the end of the comments. So I think we should start another 40-minute sprint, which would take us to about 8:40. And
Cool.
I will definitely be working on this Lego set now that I got
Woohoo!
dinner away. Yeah.
I'm assuming the pizza should be ready soonish.
Or
I'll
did
get my
you
dinner.
make it from scratch or did you
No, it's a
have
frozen.
I have really enjoyed because I'm like trying to watch my carbs and stuff.
Yeah.
There's a cauliflower crust frozen pizza.
I've had that. It's so good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really good. All right, let's get this sprint started.
Sounds good.
Talk about addicting. I was working on my Lego and I got this first piece done. And I got this second piece done. Actually, I still need one more piece here and then this piece will be done. So yeah, totally excited. I don't know what that's going to be, but it looks cool.
Cool.
You do.
I did really well. I ate my pizza, or half of the pizza, and I listened to a little bit more in Lord of the Rings. Actually found the audiobook, like the full audiobook, narrated by Andy Serkis, which I've heard is the best.
Yeah.
I've heard that he is the best to listen to. My only beef is that there are commercials. There are ads in it. So, but it'll do. It still allows me to listen while I work on my cow here. So,
yeah,
I'm happy. And
good.
he is all the voices. Holy cow.
Right.
He's doing great. Yeah.
He's amazing anyway, but yes, those audiobooks that he reads.
Yeah, I don't know that I know him.
He played Gollum. Did you watch the movies?
No, this is my first experience with Lord of the Rings. So,
oh my goodness.
So,
oh my goodness.
I know. Like, Cece and Reese and Micah and Christy, A. Cole, and all of my like Middle Earth friends are like freaking out right now. They're like, Lucy, we need to know your thoughts. So,
oh,
yeah,
that's so cool though to get to experience that for the first time. And he is an excellent he's a great character actor. And his readings of that are amazing.
Yeah. He's very animated and very like authentic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it looks like Jane is bidding us good night and she'll be heading to bed. Oh, wait, she's not right. There we go over these comments. Morgan said that she completed another row and she posted to her Instagram story. So I'll go check that out because I do follow her on Instagram. And Cher said she finished her pizza like Lucy. So she must have been having pizza for dinner too.
Yay.
Yeah. That's good. We had potluck at work yesterday and somebody took some pizza and they had like a veggie pizza. And I had a slice of it and man, acid reflux. I think it was tomato sauce.
No.
Yeah, but it was still good while I was eating it.
Let's see.
How far did you get on your cow?
It's so pretty.
Let us look.
Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. There's no way I could ever. That color is stunning, Morgan. That's beautiful. I flipped my cow upside down, so now I'm working out in the top of him. I only got a little bit left because I'm so. I only got a little bit down because I'm so immersed in Andy Serkis narrating.
It's good, huh?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. It is good. It is very, very good. Are you starting to crash, girl?
No, I'm good. I'm trying to see Morgan's thing. And I see it. Ooh, that is so cool.
Stunning.
Yes.
Stunning. Like gorgeous.
Yes, that is nice.
Morgan, you are just a jack of all trades. You're so talented. Between those bookmarks and yep. Very talented young lady you are.
Oh, crafting of any kind is so fun.
It is.
Yeah.
I wish I were more crafty. I'm not very creative when it comes to like artsy stuff, which is why I tend to do more of like the diamond art and the adult coloring and
Oh, I do coloring all the time. I have a ton of coloring books for alcohol markers and for colored pencils.
yep.
And it looks like Steve didn't read. He ate his pizza, fed the dogs, and was interacting with a Christian fellowship group called the Underground. Well, that's cool.
Very
And
cool.
Carmen made it to 62%, and she's almost finished with the toe. Yay.
Woo-hoo!
You'll be finishing that sock tonight, because once you get to that. Carmen, do you prefer to knit socks top down or toe up? I prefer top down. Or I guess what's it called? Leg down? Cuff down? Cuff down.
Cute.
And Annie exercised and listened to her audiobook.
Good
Chaos
for
at
you.
the Lazy Bones Bookshop by Emmeline Duncan. That was the book for the Readalong, Knitalong last year.
Cute.
Yeah, so Cher and I read that book.
I love that.
Yeah, that was fun. I love cozy mysteries. My cat's over here. I put my tray that I was building my Lego on next to me, and Humphrey's exploring it. Ugh.
Humphrey.
He has to be in everything.
Humphrey. You're so handsome, though. Titus is passed out right now.
And Titus is your handsome boy.
Yes.
Yes. The markings of your dog are not the same as Humphrey's markings, but they're very dramatic like that. So
Yeah.
I feel, yeah.
Yes, he is a very uniquely marked pup.
Yeah. See the markings on this cat's face.
He's so handsome. Very, very unique. He's so cute. I love him.
This little splotch on his nose is my favorite thing.
He's like, Mom.
I know. When I get a tissue out, it's because I'm cleaning his eyes.
Oh.
And so he sees the tissue come out and he starts running.
He's like, get away.
At least I don't do like this human mom move where you lick your thumb to wipe your kid's face.
Oh my gosh. I'm not going to lie and tell you that I've never done that. I don't lick it again after I touch the dog, so people don't come at me.
No, but I don't. Yeah, I don't lick my finger, but I do get that tissue out. I have persistent allergies to pollen and stuff. And so I have tissue with me all the time.
Okay, that's different. I have allergies too, but I'm not organized. I don't keep tissue on me.
And Carmen likes to knit top down like I do.
I want to learn to knit. I should learn.
Oh, she says he is so stinking cute. Yeah, he is. He's also stinking. And Annie says my mom used to do that with the thumbs. It's such a classic mom thing.
Yep. it is. And all kids are like, ew, don't do that.
I know, huh?
I swore I'd never be that mom. Oh, look at me. I don't do it a lot. But I have done it in a pinch when I don't have a pinch, and it's just really bad.
I can see that happening.
Yeah.
I think I totally do have to reread this series because I am forgetting the names of the not major characters in here. And I do want to read book 5 and know, like, when they make appearances. Stop it. He's over here trying to chew my Legos. No. My Lego. He's trying to chew my Lego. No, baby.
No, Humphrey, leave it.
He just likes to be in the middle of everything. Everything.
I gave my copy of the first book to Reese.
That's right. That was so nice.
So I don't have my first copy or a copy of the first book anymore.
I think it's available to borrow from ebook from the library.
But it was one of my least favorites in the series.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
It's the most memorable one in my brain too, I think. So I guess that's something.
Yes. And see, here's my cat again trying to eat this.
Humphrey, baby. He's so funny. He's like my favorite. Always getting into things.
He sure is.
Titus is always getting into things that he shouldn't be getting into. Or running off. He's naughty. He's naughty sometimes. Titus is naughty sometimes.
Yeah. That's pets for you.
Yep. Kids.
Kids,
I tell you.
Yes.
Oh.
How are you doing? Holding up?
Good. I'm good. I don't have to work till 1 tomorrow, so I can sleep in. Steve doesn't have to go till 2:30, so he can sleep in. So it's up to you. You're the host. If you want to do another one, I'm down. If not, we can go.
I kind of do want to work on these Lego more, and I am still listening to that audiobook.
Yeah, I could do one more.
Okay. Then I say we do it. All right. So we'll go till 30 after.
Sounds good.
All right.
I'm eating sour gummy worms now, so.
I love sour gummies. I love tart. I love sour. Lemon heads were one of my favorite candy when I was younger.
Yes. Very good. Alrighty.
All right. Is that right? Did I do mountain right? All right, and we're back. How did you do? Good job. I got this done.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
And I
You
started on,
got a lot done, girl.
I get in that Lego zone. So I'll be
The
doing
Lego zone. I love that.
I'll be doing this part next.
Nice.
Looks like it's like a little library. So
That's
exciting.
So cool.
Yes, it's definitely a lot of fun.
I got a good amount done here, and I got like 20 more pages listened to. So
Oh, good. And are
yeah.
you enjoying it?
Yes.
Yes.
I very much like Andy Serkis.
Yeah, me too.
He's just so good.
Let's see.
Do we have comments? Oh my goodness, we have a comment. How many people are still watching? I can't see that on my end.
We have 8 still watching, but we don't have any new comments. But if anybody is still awake and like, oh my gosh, I fell asleep during sprints last night, during that last sprint, I think.
Yes, I almost fell asleep during my own sprint, y'all.
I woke up and it was at like almost 10 o'clock and the the YouTube like stops, right? And so I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I fell asleep.
That's okay. You must have been sleepy.
I was tired. I was.
Was it a long day?
Yeah.
Yesterday?
Yeah, it was. I had to do like pinch hit for somebody that wasn't at work, and so not my regular stuff. So it's always a little stressful when I'm trying to do somebody else's job.
Plus yours? Yeah, girl.
Yeah. Carmen says she did not listen to her book that sprint, but she finished the toe except the Kitchener. Yeah. Well, that's pretty good. Pretty good. So Kitchener's how you close the toe of the sock.
Okay. Cool.
And Annie says, you are both so productive, getting so much done. I got to page 274 in Dead Society. That's good. It says this is long for a cozy mystery, almost 300 pages. Yeah, it is.
That is long for a cozy. Holy cow.
It is. I do like, even 300 I think is good. Not like, when you get like a literary fiction and it's like 400 plus pages.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I like
those little Brie Baker ones, those are like over 300.
Yeah, but they read so quick.
They do. I still have to read the last 2. I forgot about them until I saw the notification from my library that I only have 3 more weeks. I need to return them. I need to finish them quickly before I have to return them. So.
And Morgan has done another 2 rows, and she's calling it a night on the knitting.
Goodness.
Sprint. I haven't knitted in a while. It's been fun. Yeah.
Yes.
It's fun to pick up a project that you haven't done in a while.
It is.
And Cher is still awake and just made some decaf green tea and biscuits. That's so good. Cher gets up for work very early.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Cher, where is she located? Like what?
She's here in my same town.
Oh, okay.
She's like less than a mile down the road.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Yep.
That's awesome.
How's your cow coming?
Good. I'm working on the top. I don't know if I told you all that I flipped him.
Yeah, you flipped it.
So I'm working right here now.
Nice.
Yeah. Working on the horn. The
horns.
Are they horns or antlers? I don't know.
They're on the cow, they're horns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm pretty
Yes.
sure it's like what? Antelope, elk, deer, those have antlers, but like bison, bulls, they have horns, right?
Okay. And sheep too probably have the
Sheep
horns, or rams.
have horns, yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very addicted to this project.
Yeah.
And if I don't put it away soon, I will probably not get any sleep tonight. And I can't go to work on no sleep. I can't do a close shift on no sleep.
Oh, is that what you have tomorrow?
A 1 to close. And we
One to
close at
close.
9:30.
Yeah. That's I remember those days.
Yeah.
I definitely do.
Yep. Where did you say you worked in retail?
I used to work at a clothing store.
Okay.
And then I worked at a music store.
Okay.
And the music store had, they also rented videos. So
Okay.
we sold records and cassettes and CDs, and then had videos for rent, VHS.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Yeah. It was an independent chain.
Okay. So not a
So,
Blockbuster.
oh, no, but then Blockbuster bought us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
We had is it like Sunrise, something that was independently owned too.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to it. They either went bankrupt or someone bought them, but yeah.
Yeah, I think the owners of our chain were just wanting to retire, so they sold it. There was like 33 stores, I think, in California and Texas.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it wasn't a whole lot of stores, but it was a good small chain. And
It is
it
pretty
was,
good.
yeah, it was great. Did you ever see Empire Records?
Yeah.
So our store felt like that. Like
Cool.
very fun. Everybody loved coming to work. We all hung out after
I
work.
forgot about that movie. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. That's a great movie.
Yeah.
It's another Liv Tyler.
Yes, it is. Yep.
She's in Lord of the Rings too.
Yes, she is.
She's Lady Aragon.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, but also sometimes we didn't close until 10. So then we were still there like an hour after.
That's
cool. Organizing and stuff. But then we would go to the corner pocket to shoot pool for like another hour or two.
Oh my gosh. I love pool.
Yeah.
I have my own cue.
Do you?
Yes, I have a very fancy, beautiful cue that Steve got me for Valentine's Day one year.
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah.
One of my coworkers right now is in a pool league and she has her own cue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I subbed for league for a couple of years. My sister is on league, and so she taught me pretty much everything I know. So
I did a pool league one summer, but I did not get my own cue.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Very, very fun. I am starting to think that I need to put this away before I...
Well, yeah, it's almost midnight over there, 20 minutes short of midnight for you.
Yeah, and I've been sprinting since Steve got home from taking his mom, so I should probably spend a little time with him before I go to bed.
I think we should call it a night. This is the longest sprint that I've done, sprinting that I've done.
I'm a bad influence.
I'm just looking at it. We're at 5 hours and 9 minutes. So.
Girl, did you see my like 11-hour one?
I don't know if I saw your 11-hour one, but I was there when you were trying to beat Cece's record that one time.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Well,
almost.
it was on a Monday, and Reese and I started early. Like, we started at like
Oh.
11. And I kept going throughout the whole day because I had the whole day off and Steve was at work. And then a few other people hopped on and off, and it was like close. It was like close to 11 when I was done. So yeah, it was almost 12 hours. I don't know if that's kind of shameful. So that's why I'm saying I'm a bad influence. We should.
I don't think that's shameful. If I had started early, I could have kept on going, because you have that period of sprinting that you can get stuff done, and then the chat in between. Yeah, I can see that it would keep on going pretty easily. Yeah.
Especially because I would like turn the camera off and go like do housework or do other things while it was the sprint. So
yeah,
it didn't feel like I was just sitting here reading the entire 11 hours. You know what I'm saying? So
exactly. Although I have spent more than 11 hours reading.
That's crazy. I don't know if I have.
When the last Harry Potter book came out, I read the whole thing in one sitting.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think it took me 11 hours, but I read it straight through.
That is a tome too.
Yeah.
So that's
and
impressive.
there are times, not recently, but there are times where I could spend a whole Saturday reading a cozy mystery. It's over and I read the next one, and then it's over and I start the third one, and then maybe go into Sunday after church, picking up the third one. So
okay, I don't feel so bad anymore.
yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
That is great. But I think that I'm going to probably finish this before the end of next week.
Oh, cool.
My Cow and probably Lord of the Rings, the first book. I'll probably finish it.
I'm still on packet 2 of this Lego set, and I think there's 10. I think there's 10 packets. So
that's a big set.
It's a big set, and it's pretty intricate. But so I've got this, and look, the door opens.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
And yeah, I'm just about to put all these little window panes, these little, I don't know if you can even see
those drive me bonkers. I'm not gonna lie.
They go in all these windows.
They drive me crazy. I want to show you. So hold on, I'm gonna go grab it. But I want to show you our, like, one of my favorite sets that we have that took literally forever to put together. I'll go get it here in just a minute.
All right.
Covering up my sticky parts that I haven't gotten done yet. Hold on, I'll be right back.
So I see 6 people out there. Let's see who is still awake. Carmen says, I'm so happy to have found both of your channels. It's been fun spending the evening with you. Thank you so much, Em and Lucy. Good night, everyone. See you next week. Yeah, lots of sprints now throughout the week. I think Jane said she was not going to be sprinting on Tuesday, or was that this last Tuesday that happened? And Kat, is it Keen Cat? I think she sprints on Monday. And then Lucy on Wednesday. I'll be sprinting on Thursday. And then Chrissy's Purple Library, she sprints some Fridays. And Katie, I think hers is Paperbacks and Ponytails. She sprints on Fridays. So lots of sprints throughout the week, and I'm so happy to have you, Carmen. And Annie says it's 12:40 where she is, but my hubby and I are night owls since we retired. I read a whole Harry Potter on a 6-hour flight. The time just flew by. So funny. Flew by in an airplane. Nice. And Steve is still here. Steve, what's your favorite Lego build that you've done? I'd like to know. And Carmen says, oh, wow, that is great. I just laid out all the sprints that I could, the Monday through Friday sprints. And Carmen said some really nice stuff. So let's go back to her so you can see. Oh my goodness. That is so cool.
It took so long. It took so long. We got it on our anniversary during COVID.
Uh-huh.
We had tickets booked. We were going to go to New York, and then COVID happened, and we had to cancel. And so we ended up just going to the cities, the Twin Cities, Minneapolis, St. Paul, and to the Mall of America, and got this.
That's so good. I love stuff like
that. Of New York. It was so. It took us forever. It took us so long. It took us so long to do, but it was very fun. Yeah, so that's one of my favorites that we got.
I love that you got that. Can you read Carmen's comment there? She said some nice things about you.
I'm so happy to have found both of your channels. Aw, it's been fun spending the evening with you. Thank you so much, Em and Lucy. Good night, everyone. Oh, God bless you, Carmen. Thank you so much for the sweet words. We appreciate you being here.
Yeah, and
so glad you found us too. So good to have new friends.
Yep.
New faces in the community. So Carmen, do you have a channel, or are you do you have an Instagram or what? Because if you have a channel, I would like to support you and follow you as well. So
same. And if you have an Insta, let us know so that we can follow you there too.
All your socials, just let us know. I would love to support you. So, and Carmen, did you find us through Kat? Is that how you found us? Through Kat's Novel Adventures?
Oh yeah, she does Wednesday sprints too, huh?
As well, yep. Yep.
This
I don't think she identifies as being part of Christian BookTube, but I do believe she is a believer. She's so sweet. I love her.
Yeah, she has some great sprints.
Yes, they're so funny when she does her Mad Libs. I love it when she does her Mad Libs. That's so fun.
I need to get this plastic away from my cat. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's crazy, Annie. I'm just reading your comment about reading an entire Harry Potter on a 6-hour flight. Which one was it? If you're still there, Annie, I'm curious which Harry Potter was it? Because if it was like 6 or 7, if it was like 4, 5, 6, or 7, that's impressive to read.
Well, even just to get on a plane, read a book during the whole flight, and then get off. I think that's super cool.
Really, really impressive and very cool.
Yeah. And then, just like with your Statue of Liberty, how you have that connection to your anniversary, and because you were going to do the New York trip, if you read a book on a flight like that, it's going to connect it always to that experience. And Annie says, thanks for the sprints, ladies. It's been fun hanging out with you both. So glad to have found you. And Jeanette mentioned Lucy's sprints, and then Lucy mentioned Em's. So it's just a little sprint chain.
Chain reaction. That's and tomorrow night, I do believe Chrissy from Chrissy's Purple Library is sprinting.
Is she sprinting tomorrow?
Yes. And I think Katie from Paperbacks and Ponytails, she usually does Fridays too. I don't know if she's sprinting tomorrow night or not, but I have to close, so I will not be there. I was originally going to be in the comments because I originally had tomorrow off, but then the manager that is supposed to close tomorrow, she asked if I would switch tomorrow for Saturday with her. So I will be I'll be at work tomorrow night, but I will be around Saturday if anyone is sprinting. I don't know if anyone sprints on Saturdays or not, but
I think I know some people that sprint on Saturday mornings. Well, what a Patreon that I'm in, she does Saturday morning sprints sometimes, but until recently I've been doing like overtime, so I'm at work on Saturday mornings, and
Gotcha.
I haven't found any Saturday night sprints that I know of that are consistent. So, and Annie says it was Goblet of Fire.
Wow,
So
that's impressive. You read that in 6 hours?
yeah.
Girl, you must be a speed reader. That's crazy.
Yeah. And Carmen says, I don't have a channel. I'm a follower. I actually found you, Lucy, before I found Kat, and I've seen you and Kat sprints
Oh,
though.
wow. Well,
So there
I'm
you go,
glad.
Lucy.
Thank you for the support. I really appreciate
Yeah.
it. If you ever start a channel or anything, let us know because I definitely want to support you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I sprint every Wednesday. Kat sprints every Wednesday as well. She starts usually earlier than me. And there's like a little bit of overlap, like an hour or two, where we're both sprinting. And then she usually comes over and says hi to me at night. I try to say hi to her before I go live. We try to support each other a little bit. I think it would be fun to sprint with her. I should see if she
Yeah.
like would come.
You should do a crossover or
Like
a
sprint
collab.
or collab, yeah. And then yeah. So she
Yeah.
starts earlier than me. I think
Fine.
she sprints Saturday mornings too, if I'm remembering correctly.
Maybe she does. Yeah, I felt so bad because I started doing What's Up Wednesday, and then I was like on her sprints, and I was like, oh wait, she calls her sprints What's Up Wednesday, and I was
Oh,
like,
oh,
I really did not intentionally steal that from her.
it's. I don't think she has it trademarked. I'm sure she doesn't care.
Well, yeah, but still, that's like okay, I can. And then Wednesdays actually started getting hard for me to post a video on Wednesday, so I stopped doing the What's Up Wednesday. But we'll see what I think of next.
I'm sure. She doesn't have it trademarked, so I'm sure it's not a big deal. But I understand.
Oh. All right. So Annie is saying good night, everyone, and God bless. Yes, bless
God bless
everyone out
you.
there.
Yes.
Yes, we all could use God's blessings.
Yes, 100%. I hope you all have a beautiful weekend. And if you see, are you going to be in Chrissy's in the chat tomorrow night?
I'm going to try. I have some stuff I have to take care of, but she usually like does it a good time that I can like still have time after to
Right.
get things done. So
Well, if you do go, just tell her that I'm sorry that I ended up switching shifts and I ended up having to work. So
sure, I can do that.
if I get a minute, I might like sneak in the office too and just try to say hi. But
And Carmen says if I can figure out Instagram, I'll start posting, which
yay.
would be nice. And then just let us know.
Yeah, your handle. So we can
Yeah.
follow.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, Lucy, for sprinting with me tonight.
Thank
I
you so
had
much for
a
being
blast.
here. Yes. And
Yes.
anybody who's not subscribed to M, who's here from like my channel, please go subscribe. Make sure you subscribe to M.
All right.
Yes. All right.
Okay. So again, friends, thank you for hanging out with us, for doing your projects, and I appreciate if you would share on Instagram if you have that, what you've been working on, because I would love to see it. And yeah, so we will see you all next week. I don't know if I'll have any special guests, but if I do, we'll all be here.
Yay, I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's super exciting. I think I might like to invite Jamie, because doesn't she love Alice in Wonderland?
Jamie, the Kansan reader?
Yes.
Yeah, you should. She would probably
Yes.
love that.
So I don't
I'm
know
sure she
how
would
her
be honored.
schedule is like and how she's feeling, but I'll
Yeah.
reach out to her because I think that would be fun.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
All right.
And I know that the Middle Earth ladies are planning to sprint every Thursday, so
are they?
I'll be sprint hopping.
Okay.
Between the two, but yes.
Do you know what time they plan on sprinting?
I don't know. I think probably earlier. than what I normally do. You probably start earlier than them because you're West Coast. But I think they might start maybe a half hour, an hour after you. But I'm not sure.
What time do they start Eastern time?
We can always sprint hop.
Yeah, for sure.
There's always going to be overlap. There are too many channels and not enough days. So
absolutely. And sprint hopping, I totally support that.
There was not. I think there was a lot of conflicts tonight. Like, I think Holly was not feeling good, and Reese had something come up, and Christy had something. I think Cece was the only one that was able to sprint tonight, so they just canceled it.
Oh, we should have invited Cece to join us.
Yeah, I didn't know. So anyway, I love you. Thank you for having me on. Goodbye.
Good night, everyone. We'll see you next time.